Alright, hello, and welcome to another stream. Streaming a new game, Atomfall. I wasn't expecting to stream this today. I was interested in the game, but I had no idea it was coming out today, so... and I was looking for something else to play anyway, so why not Atomfall on Thursdays? It's kind of a first-person shooter, but with RPG elements. Fallout Stalker-like game set in Britain, I think. Hey, Doge and Juniper. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Doge is from Britain, so you can be my if I need help with like British geography or something, you can help me out with that. Because my geography ain't so good. Let's give it a go. I played for about 5 minutes just to get the settings right. Test everything. How to play. I know how to play. Let's see. New game, play style. We got difficulty settings. I'm just gonna play on the recommended setting. Combat challenging, survival challenging, exploration challenging. Why not? Yep.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh! No more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons!
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
That's not a trustable voice. I don't trust them. Interference. Was that a power plant they showed at the start? Something happened at the power plant?
Anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Dr. Powell. I just woke up, buddy. Confused. I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
I was just taking a nap.
Listen, I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood.
You can sit down if you want.
There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Okay. I'll be helpful. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Alright, find supplies. 4 regions. Yeah, I know where the major, like, regions are, but they mentioned Cumberland. They said that's in the north. I don't know exactly where that is. That's between England and Scotland, I guess. Whiskey. More whiskey. Can I punch?
I wouldn't survive in there now. The plan.
Scrap.
Starting to feel unimportant.
You're still talking?
I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this.
I'll find you a bandage. Towel, that's 2 cloth. More cloth. Crate. Oop. Cloth and alcohol. Okay. Crafting. Okay. Yeah, 4 cloth to make a bandage, 1 alcohol. There we go. Oh, for sure, Doge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I'm not that well educated on Britain's history, but it's, yeah, it goes back a long way. Very important.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
I can be helpful. Here, have a bandage to stop the bleeding.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. At least I can think more clearly.
Sit down.
Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
All right.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Can I go now?
The interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important.
Why don't you go lay in bed? It bothers me that he's not sitting down or anything. I don't know why. But if you're bleeding like that, stop standing on your leg. I got a key card. Lock release. A key card that belonged to an injured scientist has been modified and the word interchange written across it. Where's that note thing he gave me? I want to read that. Open leads. Escape. Do not forget. Here it is. This belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawled in messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. Got it. You have the keycard to lift the quarantine lock. Modify keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under Windscale, the Windscale plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help you if you bring them the secrets. Interchange. Got it. Interchange. Do I have like a flashlight? Oh.
If you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out with you. It's vital.
I'll do my best.
It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters what you do next.
I don't seem to have a flashlight right now. Maybe I'll get one later.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Everything is a threat. Well, we got mutants already? What's going on here? Hey, Rick, how's it going?
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
I got a special key. Oh.
Emergency access has been granted.
Yeah, I was, looking at all the promotional material. It looked pretty interesting. I did get some Fallout vibes in the opening. I'm guessing this is sort of an alternate future. I'm not quite sure when it takes place yet. Not sure what the quarantine protocol is all about. Tell us your concerns. Quarantine protocol. This must be well after the event at the power plant? I'm not sure. Searching for the interchange. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent I find a place called the interchange and that the secrets of the Windscale plant are inside. I have their key card, yeah. All I know is that the interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Track lead, okay. Oh, scrap. I'll take it. No power, I can't open the door. Electric lock. I have to check if there's a flashlight. No. Maybe I'll get one later. But, I don't have one by default. Okay.
That dark suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Rifle ammo. It's also secret, box, clever, keep mum. Oh yeah, Doge. Yeah, nuclear energy kind of gets a bad rap. Oh yeah, they got wacky robots. Fallout style robots. I think there's part of one up there. We got a lot of overgrowth. Now, these people that were talking... Well... these people that were talking were outlaws, so I'm guessing he's bad? Oh, he saw me. You've been spotted and are considered a threat. When the threat meter fills, you'll be attacked.
I won't warn you again.
Oh, okay, he's not going to attack me, actually attack me until the meter fills up. I'll deal with you later. Can't open that. I want to check out the robot, so I'm going to have to deal with him. Scrap.
I don't bloody well come back. You.
I'm back.
See you.
What? Heavy attack. Ah, there we go. You attacked me first. Alcohol, scrap. So on the bottom right, I have a health meter and, oh, it disappears when I'm doing stuff. And, a heart rate meter. Looks like half a robot. Okay, how do I get power back on? What does that say? It's all fun and games until... something radiated. have a hard time reading the rest of it. Barred from the other side. Got a blood trail in here. Dr. Powell. That's the doctor that the guy I met was looking for? Stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where that damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. That was the note from the scientists too, pal. I guess they were holed up in here, and then scientists went out looking for supplies. More scrap. Oh, I don't need to go through there. I opened the door. You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? Do not play with the robots. Yeah, they look deadly. Okay, I think I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. Because even in the bright area here, it's just a little bit dark. Just a tiny bit there. Not too much. Bunker exit. Let's check this room first. More scrap. Magazines. Jet Ace Logan. Evil in Orbit. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot, Plum Duff Charteris. And we can read the comic, but I don't think I'll bother with that just now. Let's exit the bunker, I guess. We're outside. We got butterflies. Can I catch them? No. So that's the power plant. Hello? Who is this? Who is Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Okay. Why is there a phone booth all the way out here? Do you still have these phone booths in Britain, Doge? That would be cool if you did. Oh, it's an alternate 1960s? Oh, okay.
Hey, look, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
No army. Nat Buckshaw. I like your name.
Where did you come from then?
I was unconscious. Don't know how long for.
Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a loco. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger.
Outlaws and loons, huh?
Remember now, can you?
Where am I? What is this place?
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
He reminds me a little bit of Robert Shaw in Jaws. Curious, what's behind all these strange happenings?
Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Yeah, it does seem like a more localized apocalyptic event, not like Fallout where it's all just a global war. Well, yeah, in that respect, it does resemble a Stalker a bit more. Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits, the ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine, how they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project.
I gotta get there. Gotta get to the interchange.
Before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out in the village for, the buggers.
Really? That's a pity. You were just getting to the good stuff.
Aye. Well, whatever the boffins were up to in that interchange, what's it? I'm sure it wasn't good. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Okay, I can pry. Or be curious. Wait, you mentioned a village, but I thought you said nothing civilized was left.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal. But you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
You have no shoes. Well, it sounds like he's having a good time out here. The War of the Worlds. I never read the book or listened to the radio play War of the Worlds. I should probably do that someday. I saw the old movie. Not the Tom Cruise one. The good one. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Stay away or get shot. Come on in. I'll take the risk. I want whatever loot's in here. Well, it runs a hell of a lot better than the new Stalker game, that's for sure. Shotgun ammo. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun, rusty, alcohol, glue. Okay, now I have a gun. Aha. Oh, it's a single shot. Okay. Wow. Yes, that is probably the most rusted gun I've ever seen. Still holds up well. I believe you. I could probably get it like a couple of bucks on Amazon. Not sure where to get the radio play. I could probably find it somewhere. I mean, it's probably just on YouTube. A hatchet. Now, when I was playing this earlier, just to test things out, I was able to kill the scientist in there, so I think everyone is killable. I can probably kill that guy. Oh. I don't want to piss him off. But I'm not going to. Now, hang on. Let's not go down here yet. Yeah, I can see my heart rate on the bottom right going up. Let's see if I can get it real high. Can I have a heart attack? I think that's going to affect my stealth. Oh, it's on YouTube? Yeah, I figured it was. I found some great radio plays on YouTube. A lot of stuff by H.P. Lovecraft is there. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Ow. That wasn't that steep. Well, great. Now I'm injured. I don't have enough cloth to make a bandage. Okay, I'm gonna go up here first. Looks like there's another bunker there. Water. Now, I don't think I have, like, hunger and thirst meters, so it's not a survival game in that sense. Or whiskey. String. Scrap, scrap. Oh, a knife. Let's see if we can get in the bunker. Noise will alert enemies to move quietly. Walk. Behind an unaware enemy. C for takedown. Got it. I wonder if tall grass will... help me hide.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I'm hidden. Yeah, I think it does hide me. Come on, turn around. No, do not come here. Oh God, he's gonna walk right into me.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
I mean, he was a bad guy, right? He has face paint, creepy face paint, and he's an outlaw. I got a police truncheon. A police stick. He looks evil. Private Dagonet. Code a message, Agravain's lockbox key, and alcohol. What's this message? A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slatondale rail yard. Grid reference coordinates. Such and such. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Okay. Slatondale rail yard. Do I have a map? I do have a map. There's the village. Trader camp. Let me try... Yeah, track lead. Does that give me a quest marker? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I don't think there's quest markers in the game. Which is interesting. Oh, I can take herbs. Which is fine as long as they give me good instructions on... as long as the quest givers give me decent instructions, You can't really play without quest markers in something like Skyrim or most Bethesda games. It just doesn't work. But as long as they're designing it designing the quest without quest markers in mind, then it might work. Salt mine caves. Oh, slate mine caves. Okay, I'll try in here. Yeah, the UI is pretty minimal. There's not a whole lot going on, which I kind of like. Body, Molotov cocktail, more ammo. It's a freight elevator. Oh yeah, scrap is currency in your game. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of scrap. There are traders, so... Oh, the bats are coming. Oh, they can hurt me. Why are they evil? Well, I attacked them first. Maybe they would have just flown on by if I wouldn't have swung at them, but apparently bats are very aggressive in Britain. Yeah, there are traders in the game, so there's some kind of currency. Probably just regular money. Oop. Glass. Scrap. Grenade. Someone over there, but I don't know if he's hostile.
Hello? Who's out there?
Oh, he's a named character. How do I put away my weapon? I don't want to threaten him. There's got to be a way to stow my weapon. I'm afraid he's going to get mad if I walk up to him with a knife. Maybe not. Hi.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
I was safer out there than I am in here, apparently. You got crazy bats in here. What are you so frightened of?
You're seriously asking me that? Just look at what it's like out there. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Can I have your mining helmet? Let's see. Well, let's try to barter. Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. So we don't have currency. We're just bartering. You don't have a helmet. Well, Well, if you're not selling your mining helmet...
You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Wait, a voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I?
You did.
Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
How do these what do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
I could say, who cares about their voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. No, we'll go with the sympathetic route here. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you.
I wonder, perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
New lead found. Voices in the interchange. I met one of the old slate miners still living in a cave in Slatendale. He told me he hears strange voices in his head. He believes that the voices have some link to whatever's inside the interchange. Okay. So, what's a boffin? Is that just a British way of saying asshole? Curious. Any idea where I should start looking for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure.
Oh, it's the full game.
Far, of course.
It's free on Xbox Game Pass.
Screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Game Pass is a pretty good deal. I don't remember how much I'm paying for it right now or what plan I've got, but it's not that expensive, and once in a while, they do have a lot of good games, and once in a while they get a big one on release day like this. So, I think it's worth it. Then again, like I said, I don't know how much I'm paying for it. Can't remember. Do they often send people in from outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found something in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
So they found something in the mine, but you don't know what the government found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckon bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skeather that is. Can't recommend that.
That sounds dangerous.
Keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Mm-mm.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Reg.
Careful out there.
Can I have your bread? Oh, that's moldy. Oh, I hope you don't eat that. Alright, we'll check out these caves. I'm afraid of more bats, though. Can't believe I almost got eaten by bats. They're like the scorpions in Indiana Jones, like hyper-aggressive. Can I take that torch? I can't. Gotta be a flashlight I can get or something. Do I have a map of inside the cave? No, okay. Scrap, cloth. Bugger off. Sawed off. What's more offensive, sawed off or bugger off? Piss off. Go home. That's a nice way of saying bugger off. Get lost. Stay away. Slatton Dale. Okay, I can go through, see where it takes me out at. Up here, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. So that's where the dude's shack was. Agravine has left supplies in the Slattendale rail yard. And I have coordinates, so I think I can pinpoint where that is. 28.7 east. It's about right here. And then 77.5 south. Okay, that's here. That's gonna be right about there. Supplies are gonna be there. Can mark it on the map. That's kind of far. Well, it's on the way to the village. I guess I'll go through this little town here. Your companions couldn't go with you in the New Vegas battle? That's weird. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played, I don't remember if that was something that was patched in, or at one point, or what. But yeah, I had no problem. Oh god. Ah. What's happening? A swarm is attacking you. Aim at the ground and press F to stomp. Ah, leeches. Ah, god. The leeches can leap. That's so many. I gotta kill them one by one like the bats. Ah. Can I kill them all? That guy has some loot. Water. Alright, can I loot this guy without getting accosted by leeches? This guy has a weed whacker. Oh, a metal detector. I'll take that. Scrap and gunpowder. Everything's so aggressive. Bats, leeches. Now I believe, yes, I can make a bandage now. And can I use it? Use bandage. Okay, that heals some health. Tool. Equipable tool detects buried caches, pings when a cache is nearby. Equip. Light shows direction, needle shows distance. I bet there's a cache near here. What did I just do? Oh, checking for caches. There's gotta be one nearby. I'm sure that guy was searching for a cache. Maybe there's one in the water. No, nothing's lighting up or moving. How do I switch to the tool? One more thing. There's no hotkey for switching to the tool? Really? They only give you 4 quick slots. I'm not sure I like that. Water wheels. So you started a new game in New Vegas, Rick? You said you're going like full Brotherhood this time? Ooh. I think that's a bad guy. He had a bat. Haha. Cricket bat. Yeah, well, immersive menus, they kind of stopped being a thing a while ago, like many years ago, I think, once the menus or the options became just so complex, and they were always adding and removing options in the menus. I guess it just makes it easier to have all of that separate from the artist and everything. A lot of the old games, like if they wanted to add new options to the menus, they'd have to go to the artist and make new art for each button and all that. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me hard from the other side. But yeah, the immersive menus really haven't been that much of a thing in a while. Okay, that's a tripwire. Can I avoid it? Sorted scrap. Glue. There's a crafting bench. Can't use it. Yeah, I guess you could say the Fallout games still do. Yeah, I guess some games still do. Not like before, where I'm sure you remember like games in the 90s, a lot of games would have like different graphics, like specialized graphics for each button and option. It was ridiculous. Are those bombs? Tin can bombs? Oh, it's got nails in it. That's gonna come up if I hit the tripwire. Okay. 22 rifle. Scrap. Well, someone was trying to keep me out, but they're not here anymore, so I got spam. Tin can. Getting a lot of tin cans. Oh, is that a note? What's a note? Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're a hand short. As I thought I've made clear, I made V clear, we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know, Ted, we're an idiot, but that is not the point. The guy I met up there was Ted, wasn't he? I think his name was Ted. I can't climb up that, really? Wow, some of this loot is, real hard to spot. Found a bullet in the grass there. That's it here? Metal detector detects buried items. Okay, when a cache is nearby, a detector icon will flash and a ping will sound. Okay. Someone's here. Oh. There's a whole patrol of them. They won't miss one outlaw. Spiked club. I can't carry the body, apparently. Alright, let's try this. Oops. Not yet. Getting close, though. Dig. Alright, have a good one, Rick. Yeah, it's hard to tell after just about an hour or so. But we'll see where it goes. Here's the cache. Glass and shotgun ammo. Alright. Can I open this? No. So far I'm enjoying it. torch. AKA flashlight. Yes. It occupies a hand slot. Kind of a bummer. Tripwire. Oh, I almost hit that. Requires disarm trap skill. I do not have the disarm trap skill. So there are skills in the game. John Steele, Special Agent. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. The proto-James Bond. Water. The Science City better be worth it. 16th July 1947, Julia. I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this Science City, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they all need the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there. And frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is that they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Hey, you sold it. You've got no say into what goes on here. Don't complain. Gunpowder. Someone saw me. A patrol, there's two of them. No. More than two. Yeah, that's the whole patrol. They're going around. Coming back around. Let's see. I'm here. Where did my marker go? Keep that marker there. There's a treasure there. There's a lot more to explore out here, but maybe I should go straight to the village. I can come back out here later. Ah, tea. That's where I need to go. Ah, no. I saw that too late. Anyone hear it? I don't see anyone investigating. There's a mine there. Is that where I came from? Yes. Can't break the lock. Okay, there's the tripwire. What were they protecting here? More tripwires. Barred crate. What do we got in here? Training, stimulant, poison, and pistol ammo. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Okay. Skills are abilities unlocked with training stimulants. The skills menu show you the amount of training stimulants required to unlock each skill. Some skills aren't available by default. These must be learned from training manuals, which can be found throughout exploration or bought from traders. Once the manual has been used, the skill will become available to learn in the skills menu. I also got poison. Where's the poison? Doesn't show up here. I guess it's a crafting item. Okay, skills. Skills menu. I've got one training stimulant. Can't do much with just one. Some of these require like 5. Yeah.
Build a fort or something up here in case Army gets any ideas.
Okay, I think I'm gonna save them then. I'm not gonna use it. I can't get on the roof. Oh god, they're coming this way. Here comes the pole patrol. Gonna die. Ow. Bye-bye. I gotta go. Yeah. Stop shooting. We can be friends. Ah. Thought I jumped over it. Can't believe I survived that. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay, they're not following me. I took out one of them.
Nice and easy now. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
No, no, no. I don't want trouble.
Back the way you came. Go on.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
Off you go. Go.
Oh god, they're all over here.
Steady now. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I don't want trouble.
Is anyone there?
Ah, bastard. It's gone.
Something's not right. Off with you. Don't make us hurt you.
Okay.
Off with you, or you'll be sorry.
There's nobody there.
What was that? Bastard! Help!
Where's the other guy? Am I full on scrap? Well, I don't have a lot of inventory space. Let's see, is that better than my current axe? Inventory full. Well, I'm picking them off one by one. This guy's turn. Where is he? Oh, he's coming back.
Let's have no strife. Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Oh, he saw me. Keep out. Strangers will be shot. They got someone in a cage up there.
Could be nothing, but...
Is that the Outlaws base?
Ah, nothing here, of course.
Move on. Ah, they saw me. I'm booking it. I gotta find some weeds to hide in here or something. I want to check out this area. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, I need to get to my compass marker. It's not that far off, but there's a lot of bad guys in the way. Oops. Straight ahead. Okay, we made it to the rail yard. That's where the cache is. There it is. Agravain's lockbox. Mark 6 revolver, pistol ammo, and sticky bomb recipe. I'll take that. Orders from Agravain. Comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait. But I have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. Grid reference, such and such. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance in Slatin Dale. Okay. $27 and 90.6 south. Oh, that's way up there. Okay. It says at the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance, but I can't see that sketched map. So I don't know where the entrance is. Yeah, I can't carry any more scrap. Let's see. You found a crafting recipe. To add a recipe to the crafting menu, select read from the item drop down. Okay. Learn. There we go. How does this work? I have one ranged weapon and one melee weapon in the other hand? Like I can quick swap between them? I'm not sure why I have two weapons here. Oh well. I'm gonna go to the village in the north. See if they can shed some light on what's going on here.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Alright, I gotta abide by their rules. Whatever they are.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
Got it. That's it? Keep my nose clean?
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Okay, just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
And where would I find this captain?
I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Okay, apparently I don't look like an outlaw. Oh, that's trespassing. Let's not go in there. If you're in a trespass area, if you are caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. Okay.
Hands away from any weapon.
Okay.
This is our turf. Don't come back.
Sorry.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Yeah, don't bother going back.
Stay to this place. Leave them Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians.
Bounties paid on confirmed outlaw captures or killings.
Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah,
We
at
started
least
off
the
right by
outlaws
shooting
have the
some
common
troublemakers.
decency
Shame we can't do
to
that
rub
again.
us blind
There are a few
and not
locals
tell us
left
it's
as
for
it is.
our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison.
No, not the jug.
You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for...
Say it louder.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Keep it civilized.
Say it like you mean it.
No troublemakers.
I can take down the soldier. Let's not.
Keep the peace, civvy.
We got a treasure here. Up there?
I know exactly how many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village. I'm going mad. I know it.
Found another cache. Alcohol combat stim. Can I go up here? Okay, this is going to be trespassing. Is there anyone in here, though?
State of this place. Leave tomorrow.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Let's see what I can steal. Gun oil. Ooh, bandage. Let's use that right now. Another training stimulant. Awesome. Alright, let's see if we can find this captain. Seized. Yeah, we're not allowed in there. Looks like they've seized most of these buildings.
Prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Not sure I like the look of you.
I don't care. Oh, it's a robot.
Keep your nose clean.
A working robot. What's up, dude? Can I talk to you?
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Oh, you don't sound friendly. You got a heavy machine gun on your right arm there. Cool design.
Stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Building seized. Looks like there's an entrance on the back.
Request an escort at the village hall.
Orders deployed.
Can I get up here? No, it's blocked off. Hiya. Don't want to talk? Got more treasure. Gunpowder, bandage. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of space here. Items don't stack. Wow. Wonder if I can increase my carry capacity.
I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Just want to see the captain.
I said to him, where's my pal Johnny?
Sniffing around the village
What you doing?
perimeter again. We should let's not have any trouble.
Okay.
He's currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Yeah, don't say that too loudly. There's soldiers all over the place. Alright, let's go in the church. I assume that's where the head honcho is. More than enough fireworks. November 5th, 1959. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was an event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We are all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger.
Oh,
There's been a murder.
I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Vicar McHenry.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What happened? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Yeah, I understand. Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Maybe I could help. What do you know about the murder victim?
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the woods? Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse
I want to meet these druids.
I have some things to work out.
Okay, what was the murder weapon? A sickle. I can search her. Whoops. Bloody note. Landmark added at Maryview Hotel. Bloody note. The note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Maryview Hotel to get a better look. Don't know where that is yet. There we go. Grab the sickle. Fast attack, average damage, same as the axe. Hello, Pamela Shaw.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realize how it looks, though.
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village.
On account of her... What? Prying. You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
You know something. What was she involved in? Bread. I'll eat your bread. Decanter of brandy. I'll take that. Oops, sorry. He's watching me now that I use my fists.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Alright, we can look around a bit. I don't see anything else in the, at the crime scene that I can interact with. So she might have gotten involved in the with the druid somehow. Kepler's star. Kepler's star. Kepler's star is the common name for Kepler's supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 and in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was Ophiuchus? I've never heard that name before. Ophiuchus, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Really, that long ago was the last supernova visible? Okay, back in the village. What's over here? Chest requires Vicar's key. Found a crate. Iodine pistol ammo and more cloth. And a gnome. Ah, God, bats. Oh, crap. Ah. Oh, they're everywhere. Got 2 with 1 punch there. Ah. Why are you like this? Do they ever stop? Oh god, they keep coming. Die, gnome. Alright, I'm out of here. Ah. What's with the bats? Alright, well, I got the loot and killed a gnome. And the gnome screamed at me. It's probably like an achievement. Kill all the gnomes. Find all the garden gnomes. Alright, what do we got down here? Crypt? Forgotten cellar. Locked. Requires unknown key. Okay. cloth. Another note. The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Garrow is in prison. Skethermore, huh? And that's written by A. We don't know who A is. Okay, no keys down here. You're not A, are you? No. And you? Pamela Shaw? Nope. Alright, let's get out. I thought the captain would be in here, but I guess not. Do I have a map of the village? Yes. So I started here. Oh, it's pretty big. That's the Maryview Hotel. Might be able to find some clues there as to what happened to this girl. Alright, we'll keep looking around. Well, that's off limits. Is there a back way in? Not sure I want to risk it right now. I'll try, why not?
Oi, oi, what was that?
Oh.
Not sure I like the look of you. Yeah, there's someone here.
Alright, well,
Hey, what was that then?
try that later.
Back it off, civvy, or die.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Might be nothing, but...
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required.
Ah, Windham Village Hall. Village shop. Now, this is off limits? We'll see.
A new customer. How'd you do?
What do you have for sale, good man?
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
They liked my face, I guess?
And if you did, what with?
I looked friendly enough. I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Okay, what do you got? You got a painkiller's recipe. Yes. Not enough space in backpack. Okay. Let's give you a first aid kit.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You don't want bandages. Each trader has a specific item they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the to give column to learn trader preferences. Okay. So you don't want a bandage. How about a poison cure? Sure. Is there anything you really, really want? A spiked club, maybe? It's not worth very much. That's a good trade. One first aid kit for painkillers. That's, oh, too heavily in your favor. Gotta add something else.
Not too interested in those.
Let's see, I'll keep the poison cure and give him the melee damage buff thing. Stim. Sure.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Alright, I learned how to make painkillers. Let's see. What happened over at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine. That there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose.
Hallucinations?
And one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan.
Oh, the druids?
I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Okay. You don't sound too keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Alright, so long. I can tell this this limited inventory is gonna be a nightmare for me. Trespassing. Oops. He doesn't want me back here. The rubbish they transmit. Windham Residents Association. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough. You'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My God. But I missed the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton, Special Agent. Except it's called Jack Logan. It's the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Ha-Ha. Harry. What else you got in here? Got your string. Got your towel. Shop backdoor key. Got your key. Hi there. What is in here? Wait, where am I? Okay. Looks like the bot is on patrol. I can get a nice overview of the area here. There's the power plant.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage boat of arson around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The Artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste, maybe, of what's out there? No? Thought not. Get on with it.
Salvage quota, huh? They said on the loudspeakers, I think, that they go on salvage runs into the forest. Let's go in the bakery here.
Oh, who are you?
Hello, Iris Baxter? I don't know who I am.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Do ya? Honest. No, I don't work for the soldiers, don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Why are you so worried about the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
I'm hearing voices. Weird. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here, you can trust me.
Aye, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Can I earn your trust? Maybe. Let's trade. What do you have? Pastries, cake, crafting, recipe. Burn salve. Oops. What do you want for the burn salve? Bandage. Can give you some shotgun shells. There we go. Giving up all my ammo. Most of it.
There. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much.
Come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again.
Is it all pastry related?
Bye now.
Okay, we'll learn a new recipe. Burn salve. Cures burn. Okay. What are these voices I'm hearing? Oh, I can pour myself a tea. Hey, that healed me up. Nice. Can't do it again. Where's that key for the back door? I'm not in a restricted area. Seems she doesn't mind me snooping around. Cornish pastry. I'll take it. Backdoor key. Sounds like it's coming from the room. Requires bakery bedroom key. Can I kick it? That didn't work. Bakery bedroom key. Does she have the key on her person? She does. I can't get it. Checking everywhere. Could be hidden. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, I gotta try this. Sorry, lady. Oh, God. Yeah, it's on... She has it. I wonder if there's another way to get it. can't, like, pickpocket her. Okay, I want to see what's in there. Oh, zombie. That was her husband? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna continue because I don't want to kill her, obviously. Maybe I can get a quest to investigate from someone else later.
Did you want something?
Can't talk to her about the sounds? No.
I know.
Okay. We'll look into it later.
Show some blitz spirit, he says. We're like the Luftwaffe ever bombed his house, right? City sod.
Hello there. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Behave yourself, civvy.
Barred from the other side. Okay, I probably can get in here then.
Run for it!
Huh? From the roof, maybe? Oh, here.
No!
There we go. Found some ammo. Village Green. Oh, this looks cozy. Script fragment. A fragment of a script. Flint, you'll never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. Flint, that's what you think. Archdruid, what? What do you mean by that? Flint, ho-ho, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? There are some bad puns in here.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outboard activity on Flatton Dale. Avoid Flatton Dale.
In honor and remembrance of the brave men of Wyndham who gave their lives in the Great War, 1914-1918. They sacrificed that we might live in peace. Oops. I punched it. Remembrance Day Service, 1956. When the call sounded for the young men of the kingdom to go to its defense, the village of Wyndham and the surrounding area were not found lacking. An entire generation The Windham Pals volunteered to fight. Few of them returned, their sacrifices honored by the village cenotaph. In 1947, the names of those local lads who fought and died in the Second World War were added. A penciled note below the text reads, "How about those who died at the hands of the protocol thugs? Who will remember them?" There's not enough room on the stone. We gotta make another monument for them. I never did go in the town hall, did I?
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper fit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
What? Roberts are fit of them Roberts? Unholy robbers? You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, alright? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
I could take it, Mike. I could.
No, you couldn't, George.
I want to see that. Encourage him. Yes, I think he could take him. He could take the metal men. Grendel's Head, food and ale.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Let's go inside.
A new customer.
Hello there.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here.
Alf Buckshaw.
Alf Buckshaw.
I found your brother.
To what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is.
It looks exactly like you. What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land.
Dancing
We've got
girls?
some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Let's see. I'm after... let's try to barter first. See what he has. Vial of ethanol. Tea, vegetables, tomatoes. Okay. Nothing too interesting.
Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay. I could use a drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
I didn't know what to expect after I woke up. It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
I'm looking for Dr. Garrow. Have you seen her around?
Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore.
Yeah, heard about that. Scathamore Prison added to the map. Okay. What exactly did she do to get locked up?
Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered something to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course. That's just hearsay. And gossip. And I don't gossip, me.
Oh, she found some kind of kill code for the turrets, I guess. How did the village get to be like this?
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Right, my lips are sealed. Well, you don't know what it was that caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh?
They're all around us.
About radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Rocket launcher, let's see, specialized tools?
Aye. Well, look, there's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret, like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
Got it.
See you around.
Later, I can't mention to him about what I assume is his brother. Gonna turn off your gramophone. I don't see any dancing girls. I was lied to. Bread. Meat. Pastries. Out of my way. A lot of food I can't take.
Watch yourself, civvy.
Protocol soldier. You don't want to talk to me?
Keep the peace, civvy.
Alright.
Bugger off, civvy, or you're dead. Show yourself.
Oh, you don't like that I turned off your radio? Sorry. My bad. Interact with the toilet, yes. Alright, wasting water. Another comic, Captain Condor, Mystery on the Moon, line issue 248. In the year 3000 AD, Captain Condor is involved in a flight to overcome the evil dictator of the whole solar system. After defeating the dastardly dictator, Condor becomes a member of the newly formed Special Space Patrol. Good for him. There's blood here. Ooh. Blood in the restroom. Somebody had Chipotle. Are you still looking for me? Ow.
Southport, maybe. Or maybe somewhere exotic. Like Rill.
Please, God, let the CO put me under patrol watch.
Show signs of corruption. Report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Okay, oh, there's another, garden gnome. Pardon me, dude. There's a garden gnome under you. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. There we go. This radio drama of yours... Excuse me. Corporal Everett, yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes. Then we shall see where we stand. My conditions are as follows. The drama will only ever show the protocol force in a good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. 2. While our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard my earlier suggestion of Vol Patrol. 3. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. You should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Sims. Gotta spread that propaganda. Okay, I haven't been in here yet, so let's go in. Can I take your transmission log? Receptionist test negative. Transmission test negative. It's all negative. Reception 19,961. Reception test positive within zone. Convoy 4. Yeah, I can't really make much sense of this right now. Are you gonna talk to me?
In trouble.
Oh,
All right?
okay. Skyne Theory by A. Mulligan.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Report the interference field 5760. The scientist we recovered from the remains of Convoy 3 has proven less helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upward as a hollow column, as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems disastrously so for aircraft. Scientists recovered from Convoy 3.
What made that noise?
Oh. They don't like it when I stop their gramophone. They've got their guns out.
Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. Wasn't me.
Damn. Nothing.
Onwards, mustn't grumble.
Don't worry about it.
Well, a new face.
Captain Grant Sims.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Unsure. I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
Sure.
Don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things
I'll behave.
I'd like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Let's see, what makes you think I have information to give, or... I could do prying. I've got a few questions to ask myself. I'll do that.
All in good time. First, you need to make yourself useful to me.
A little quid pro quo, huh?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Nothing. I came from a bunker. I'm not sure I can help with that.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I can be honest, my memories are gone. I don't know where I came from. Or I wish I knew how to get out of here. We'll go with the honest route. My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share.
Sorry, what does this mean?
Prison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your
Okay, I'm not being imprisoned.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you
But they're a lot more fun.
have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Yeah. What sort of other ways? Do I want to know?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker.
Oh, about her husband. Okay.
In, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Well, we can have a chat with her. Not sure I want to turn her in. I could ask him about Dr. Garrow. I'm sure he won't respond positively. Or ask him about the interchange. I'm sure he'll be curious as to why I want to know about that. Have you come across a Dr. Garrow in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission.
Got it.
But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Of course. Of course. Do you know of a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Substation. Is that building I found earlier? I tried to break in, but there was a guard outside. Lawful, I have something to report. Let's try it.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, I can tell them about the murder in the church. Nope, not yet.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Yeah, I'm not going to help him out just yet. See if we can find another path to the prison, into the prison. It sounds like it's going to be difficult, though. First aid kit. Oh, I've got so much crap. I gotta trade some of this or something. Alright, I'll leave it here.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge stove and drink our...
Burn salve recipe. Aw. Could have gotten it for free there. Rifle ammo, nip this in the bud. A note. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud, if asked. It's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. And bring anything you find of hers back here. Okay. June's lockbox requires June's key. I don't know who June is. I guess they had some concerns about her and searched her place. Protocol documents chest requires protocol documents chest key. And I take it I'm not going to find these just sitting out in the open. Yeah, he doesn't have a key on his person. There's a blood stain there.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Let's head to the bakery. Ask Iris if she's hiding anything.
Did you want something?
Captain Sims wanted me to check on you.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets.
No, I'm just...
Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Just looking around. Okay.
Bye now.
can't ask her about the voices.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Oh, here's a note. Look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Tina. I haven't met Tina yet. But apparently this Tina knows about the dude. In the other room.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Yeah, I still can't ask her. Maybe I can get... Maybe she has copies of the keys I can get from Tina? Six trackable leads in this region. Oh yeah, entrance to the interchange. Yeah, I've been in there, but there was a guard there, so I couldn't go in the building. Windham Garage. Yeah, let's go there. That might be where Tina is.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Am I allowed here?
Not
okay.
sure about you.
Oh. We got treasure. Lunchbox. Oops. Alcohol and burn salve. I can't take any of these. I gotta do some more trading.
I want to know why not.
Watch yourself, civvy.
I'll take that. There's the garage. A lot of scrap I can't take. Are you Tina? No, you're a villager. Bakery bedroom key. Here we go. And a note to call him a monster. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please, don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. Well, if I go in there, he's gonna attack me. I'll talk to Iris again. Tell her what I know. Maybe she'll be reasonable. You can't keep a zombie locked in your bedroom. Okay, I'm going to pause it right here for a second. I'm going to take a quick break, 3 to 4 minutes or so. I've been going for about almost 3 hours now, so I got to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, get some more water. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's have a chat with Iris.
You want something?
Can I solve this problem without turning her in? I found a letter that mentions your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know.
Oh, thanks, Juniper.
Look, I'll talk, but only to
Thanks
show
for the dono.
nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please.
And yeah, reached 1,000 subs
Explore
finally after
bloody fools, the pair of them.
a year
They were
and
poking around in an old bunker.
almost 4 months,
Funny glowing spores or
I think.
And he
Took longer than I expected, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful.
And I appreciate your support. You've been very supportive and leaving comments and showing up in the streams, so I really appreciate that. And I promise I'll get back to Dinkum one of these days. Whenever it's released, we can get back to Dinkum. But thank you very much. So her husband got sick after he breathed in some spores or something. Where's her husband now?
He's upstairs, locked away, safe and sound, and not doing anything to hurt nobody. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Oh, that's why she goes out. She had to go out to get some tonic while Tina came here to watch the bakery. Okay. Curious. I'm interested in this tonic to quiet the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her.
Okay.
I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Sure, I'll do that.
Bless you. Thank you. Bye now.
Okay, the Casterfell Woods are out there. Haven't been there yet. But I do want to keep exploring the eastern portion of this town. I'll head out there. Okay, it looks like we might be able to solve this peacefully.
It's not right. The village should be allowed to govern itself.
Although in doing so, I might not be able to gain favor with the captain. Yeah, I think doing the demo videos was a good choice. People seem to like those. And it's just a great way to check out new unreleased games. So I've gotten a few new subs from doing those, which is great. I should do like a special 1K sub video. That's on my to-do list. Yeah, everyone's looking for the next big thing, and, you know, it's hard for the, you know, average person who's interested in this stuff, playing the games, getting to know what's out there, to go through all the demos and try them all themselves. So I figured they'd like a, you know, a relatively short 20 to 40 minute video checking out these demos. I've been doing quite a bit of editing on them. I try to keep them down to definitely under 40 minutes, although the last one was a bit longer. Killed another gnome. Pagan practices. Where am I right now? Okay. Oh yeah, that's okay, Juniper. I figured it would not be your thing. Me, I'm kind of a sucker for voxel sandbox games like that. So
We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
I definitely wanted to check it out, but yeah, I figured you wouldn't be interested. But it does need a lot of work. I kind of liked some aspects of it, but I think they're going to have to make some improvements before release if I'm going to play it again. Potatoes. Oh, that's okay, Juniper. Yeah, don't feel like you have to comment on every video. I do appreciate it, though. I'm still surprised that you watch the Fallout videos, but you already explained it, that it's more like fantasy. The violence is a bit cartoony and over the top, so it's not as serious. St. Catherine's Church flyer. St. Catherine's Church was established as St. Catherine's in 1245, and signs of the original Norman architecture are still visible in the Victorian restoration of 1860 to 62. Erected on an earlier pagan site, the church has been the locus of worship for the beautiful village of Windham and the surrounding area. The visitor would be well advised to enjoy the churchyard, the stained glass windows, and, by prior arrangement, the crypt, all of which will reward lovers of history and architecture. Yeah, I want to get in the crypt.
Citizens of Windham, volunteers are required for work details on Scaffold.
A stranger,
Yeah.
eh?
Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I always try to do the good thing. I try to play the good guy. You can be evil and side with Caesar's Legion, but I've never done it before. I just can't bring myself to do that. They're pretty terrible.
yourself, Sibby.
A note. Script fragment 2. A fragment of a script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys are outnumbered and surrounded." Flint, that's what you think. Outlaw leader, what? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie, sorry I am late, Master Jack. Are these the outlaws you wanted destroying? Outlaw leader, yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lads. Flint, ho ho. Wow, sounds like a fantastic film. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'm almost done with Fallout New Vegas. No, actually I did finish it today, right? I think today's episode I finished the main story. There's still a little bit of exploration to do and then I'll be done, and then we can move on to some of the DLC. There's like 5 DLCs, I think. So there's a lot left to do. Oh, these gnomes are everywhere. And as far as this game goes, hi there.
Let's not have any trouble.
Alright. I'm enjoying this game. It's not quite what I expected. It's much less, you know, action-packed. I'm enjoying the process of figuring out what's going on here. We gotta get in there. That's off limits, though. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the mystery of it all. I thought there would be more of a crafting survival element, because I think it was labeled as sort of a survival game. But really, that doesn't play any part here. So it's not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, can I sneak in? Oh, not from here. Ah, we're okay. I'm curious to meet these druids. Glue and shotgun ammo. Yeah, I thought crafting and scrounging for resources would play a bigger part here, but it looks like
Civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard.
Looks like most of the containers you can't really search them or anything. There's none of that. Just picking up items you find off the ground.
From any weapons, you.
Oh. Nothing in here.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I'm mostly just disappointed about my carry capacity. I just can't carry anything. Not good for a hoarder like me. Well, we found the shore. I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow. I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow, that nosy scientist. They've taken her up to the protocol camp in Skethermore. That must be where they've got that prison. Apparently, she had some strange device on her that she was using to get past their turrets and security locks. If we could get our hands on it, who knows what we could get access to. R. At the bottom of the letter is a hastily drawn map of Skethermore showing the location of the protocol camp. I'm hearing a lot about this Dr. Garrow. She must be important.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? Sure it is. I hope England lands it.
Oh, right. More loot. Nail bomb. June's diary. Okay, yeah, June is the one that the soldiers suspected of keeping secrets. So they robbed her. June's diary. When I met Francis, it was just after he'd gotten his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have. In the year we shared together, he'd started to learn things working under that Garrow woman in her lab. They troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, for all of them. Us and the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets, but do I hell? So he was confiding in her in June about work that he did with Dr. Garrow. And we got another note, protocols, secrets. I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too. And because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood not. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethermore. Okay. That's not the bunker I woke up at. That's in the woods.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Can I get in this building?
I'm not joking.
No.
You'll be sorry.
Alright, let's go to the coast and the pier.
Do as you're told, right?
The boathouse.
state of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Keep out. Oops. Sorry.
You're pushing your luck.
Sorry. They just do not like it when I punch walls.
Don't see him. Is it over?
Alright, we're not getting in there, I guess. Oh, by the way, I've been doing more and more edits in my videos. I'm trying to cut out the fat, a little more of the fat from the videos. But I hope it's not too much. I hope it doesn't feel like I'm leaving too much out. Or that I'm cutting too often. Yeah, if anyone has any comments about that, let me know. I don't want it to feel like oh, there was a scrawled note here. Scrawled note. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by indecipherable shorthand. Months of quarantine. Eerie glow over plant. Brighter? Local boatman reluctant to get closer. Won't talk. Military guarding gate to woods. Nothing out of there anyway. False lead? Protocol expecting second convoy. Investigate. Oh, that's trespassing. Okay. I won't go up there.
Blanco, that wall, he says. Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Keep your nose clean.
Nope, can't get in there. Aha. More stuff I can't pick up. Been in there. Oh, that's good to hear, Juniper.
Don't consult with the locals, eh? Not sure about you.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I try to be chill. Oh, another gnome. They're everywhere. My voice is pretty monotone, so yeah, you don't get a whole lot of variance. Whether I'm excited, whether I'm sad or bored, I sound the same. Somebody's calling.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
It sure is.
The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Now I'm hearing voices in my head. Where is it? Is it in there? Hard from the other side. There we go. String, poison bomb. More stuff I can't pick up. Do I need the spam? Recent movements. Macy. Oh, this is the woman who was murdered in the church. It's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mirrorview Hotel. Crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? So she was working with McHenry. Can tell? Oh, you said you can tell the difference or can't tell the difference? I think you meant can't tell the difference. It shouldn't be a big difference. Yeah, I was just wondering if people noticed a difference, and if they did in the editing, if it was too much. I don't want to do that thing where I edit down, you know, the 40-50 minute video or whatever into like 10 minutes. I don't want to condense it down that much like a lot of YouTubers do. Because you miss a lot of stuff, and I try to do long form content, which I know is not popular, but that's what I like doing, and there is an audience for it, so I try not to cut out too much. Just trim a little fat here and there. Past the hotel, cross the stream, turned right. Head up the hill, turn right again. Okay. Oh, okay. You're saying you can tell the difference as far as my voice, depending on my mood or whatever. I suppose there is a difference. It's not completely robotic. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying there. This has Ubisoft yellow paint. Can I not interact with it? My heart's acting up. I gotta wait for it to calm down.
It's always the buggers with the guns who get to
Arrows, I'll take that. More treasure. More stuff I can't pick up.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Yeah, I like it too. It's well crafted. It's not like the best graphics, but that's fine. It's seems to be a well crafted world. I also expected it to be fully like open world, like a Fallout game, but it doesn't look like it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are...
Okay, I gotta go through that door, but not yet. First, the Mayorview Hotel. Can we go in it? Okay, here we go. That's the one I was looking for. So the note from Macy. Notes on recent movements. Past the Mayorview Hotel, cross the stream, turn right. Heading up the hill. Turn right again, up the narrow stone steps. Cross the stream. That stream. Turn right. Okay. It's up there somewhere. What is this? There's a tent up here. Oh, that might be too steep. Oh, we made it. Nobody home. Backpack with string and potatoes. And I can't carry all the string. What is that? A nest of some kind? What lives in here? Was I supposed to do that? I think it was mentioned this area is rat infested. I'm expecting rats. Yep. Oh, God. They're devil rats. Ah. They've got blue eyes. Is that what's driving the wildlife to go nuts on me? That incident at the plant? Molotov cocktail recipe. Learn that. I might need that for the rats. I'm completely full on crafting material. Can't carry anything. Kill the one they call Macy. Morris Wick, we share your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Macy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Macy, return her to the soil. Oh, who was Wick? Oh, I don't remember. A shop owner. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. They think that Macy is spying for the captain? I'm terrible with names. I just talked to this Wick person not too long ago and I don't remember who they are. Found a barred crate, training stimulant, chemicals, pistol ammo. Nice. And a note. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wenham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is our captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Yeah, that's, thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself, Morris. Morris. Another note. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the old Prody bastards find out. So try to find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work, though. Yeah, I don't think a Molotov would do much. Is that it in here? A lot of whiskey. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh god, yeah, the rat's nest. Break it. Where are you coming from? Oh god, there's so many. Is there a nest behind there? Yeah. There's got to be more nests out there somewhere. Here's one. Oh. Got to be a nest there. They keep coming from behind the barrel, so hopefully that took care of a nest. All the nests came back. Go away. Sheesh. Rats biting my ankles. Ah, okay. No. Now it's bees. Oh, God. Freaking crazy blue bees. What is this nonsense? Is there a beehive in there? There's a damn beehive. Oh, there's two beehives. Oh, God. I need help from the soldiers. They're shooting at something. Are they shooting at the bees? Oh, God. Is there another beehive? Nope, I'm good. think that's all the beehives. Oh, God. Yeah. Is that it? Gun oil, explosive, lure. Interesting. Now, I'm about to die, so I'm gonna use... well, I'll eat this, I guess. Restore some health. Eat my spam. Oh, God. I think that's all of them. Okay. No, I think he found more bees. That's how you do pest control here, I guess. Just shoot them with a gun. What do we got here? No entry, huh? And a note. Under authority of the protocol. Windham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it to the village hall as soon as possible. Sewer tunnels. Is that somewhere I want to go right now? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, not you again. Here, let's eat some spam. Main facility. Oh, there's outlaws down here. And rats. Oh my god. More rats. Not a huge fan of the enemies here. Rats and other vermin. What are these guys up to? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Sticky bomb, that might work against robots. They saw me. Hiya. They got a base down here? I don't want to leave the village yet. I got so much stuff there to do. Control room. Hard from the other side. Slatin Dale. Okay, let's see where this is gonna take me out. Requires a key. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's try it down there. See if we can find a key or a way into the control room or something. If not, then we'll just leave, and I assume we'll have to maybe come back here later. Yeah, let's not go in there just yet. Maintenance. Oh. Casterfell Woods. So is that how we get to the woods? Yeah, there's guards outside blocking the normal route, so maybe this is how I get to the woods.
Let's have no trouble.
Listen. Help me!
There's no one to save you, buddy. Requires sewer tunnel key. Okay, that's not gonna happen then. So the only thing to do is go to the woods. Batteries and all. The mad druids flooded through this sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them, says them atom batteries are good salvage, wants us to sneak into their castle, where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Are they that scary? Unknown area. Enter. I might just want to go back though. I still have a lot of stuff to do in town. I'm not quite ready to move on. Okay, I have a map for Casterfell Woods. And we have the sewer tunnels entrance on the map. The old mine is up there. Okay. Let's just head back. Some of these quests in town. Oh, the rat nest is back. No? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Some of these quests in town I won't be able to complete until I go to the woods. But I think we can make some progress on a few of them. Okay, let's see.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocols.
I have a lot of investigations here.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I pop the bastard. Orders be given.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let's go to the chapel. You again.
You have experienced the woods.
Briefly.
You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I can take care of myself. We'll see if I can talk to the father here about some of these notes I found. Hiya, I'm back.
It's you.
I found some of Macy's notes. Was she working for you, or I can be helpful? I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder. I feel like I'd want to talk to Morris Wick first. But who was Morris Wick? Village shop. Who was the shopkeeper there? Yeah, that's Morris Wick.
Hello again.
Prying. I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh?
Kinda.
I have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
These beliefs must be important if you're trying to hide them.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Can you tell me more about these druids?
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
What are your intentions, then?
I want what's best for the village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
The vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
But you did murder someone. This letter ties you to Macy and the church. You killed her.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Something had to be done.
I don't know much about the Vicar. Well, if he's in with the druids, he's probably a little bit nutty. The Vicar is really working with the soldiers. Let's see. Protocol would have you killed if they learned of your beliefs.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that Vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
So that's why Vicar didn't want me to go to the authorities, because he's blackmailing people, finding out about their indiscretions or whatever they're up to and blackmailing him. Let's see. Blunt, get out of Wyndham, and I won't have to get the soldiers involved.
What? And leave the village without a shop? I don't just
I'll run the shop.
You know, I find the supplies it depends on. Wyndham will starve. You can't make me leave.
Leave, and you should take the baker's husband with you? I don't know. I can't really blame him too much for not wanting to give in to Vicar's demands. He did kill a person. Killed someone. I'll let him stay.
Bless you. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. We can all just pretend none of this ever happened, eh? And look, if you want to know more about her...
A master guide.
The purpose. Well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother
Tell me.
Jago lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Mother Jago, I'll have a chat with her, okay. Have anything new to trade? No. Alright. What is this? Crafting manual? New skill available, gunsmith. New skill, deep pockets, yes. New skill, crafting speed. Deep pockets. Alright, I hope I don't regret my decision. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. That's it? Just crafting supplies and ammo? Okay, well, to get that I need charisma. Your items are worth more when bartering. Okay. I'll get that. I want deep pockets. Well, we can have a chat with the vicar. I don't think he's going to have anything new to say, but maybe.
Acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are
Maybe I can confront him about the blackmail. Get his side of the story. Vicar.
Ah, it's you.
I found some of Macy's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time.
Errands, you say?
Keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Relax, just be honest with me and I might be able to catch your killer.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
I don't trust you. Why not tell me this before?
This is a village matter. I can provide assistance to an outsider such as yourself, but that does not mean I can trust you.
Okay, I won't give him the letter that ties Wick to the murder. Although, I don't know what the consequences would be of that. He can't really do anything about it.
Farewell, and God bless you.
I'll save my game, see what happens. Can't go to the authorities.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, we'll try it. I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
Shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that.
He's a druid lover.
I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Right. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Okay, I can accuse him of extorting Morris. I spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble...
The more he talks, the more I dislike him.
Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham.
And his holier-than-thou attitude.
Man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
It is you who must be dealt with. Yeah, I'll threaten him. Leave Morris be, or I'll tell the captain about your little protection racket. Or I can go the aggressive... Take the aggressive approach. Yeah, I'll say leave Morris be, or I'll tell the captain.
You wouldn't. Surely. I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
Alright, bye-bye. Prick. Can't talk to you either? I don't know, maybe I could have turned him in to the captain. That would have been good. Let's see. A lot of these investigations are now leading me to the forest area. The tonic. I gotta go to Mother Jago for that. I do have to get into the interchange. It's right down here. I could try that again. Maybe I could sneak in. Yeah, here it is, the substation. Can I get in? Entrance to the interchange. Yes, I can. It's not locked. Anyone home, though? James Clark. Not feeling so well. A note. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. But there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Oh, that's Iris's husband. So we knew he was sick. Tried to find a cure. Use modified keycard. That's a large door. Okay. Anything else in here?
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
They know I'm in here? They got cameras or something? I guess it's an automated message.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine.
Pneumatic dispatch tube, access cache. Pneumatic dispatch tube, unused items can be stored in a tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Interesting. Oh, I can store a lot of items in here. Okay, neat. Can I use some of my ingredients? Yeah, I just need to get rid of some ingredients here. Sticky bomb. Molotov, just so I can pick up some more stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can open this bunker door.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel
Ah.
under any circumstances enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
My modified keycard worked. That is a heavy-duty door. Oh yeah, there's some blue crap. I don't like it. Rats. There's an army of them. Where are you coming from? Oh dear God. Where's the rat nest? How do I get rid of you? Oh God. Nah. Spores. What? Is there another way I should be dealing with these rats? I don't see any rat nests. Power supply report, March 1953. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Wind scale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability, and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. Nuclear batteries. Sounds very safe. Alright, where did the rats go? scientist to be free of the voices. 12th November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin, there's a blue glow emanating from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low, continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was among them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. A location has been repeatedly circled on a map of Casterfell Woods at coordinates such and such. Okay, well the rats seem to have run off. I guess I murdered them all. Now I can explore a bit more freely. No power here. Oh, I should heal up. So, harvesting this, spores, requires blue fingers skill. Okay, so there's spores I can harvest. I heard someone whistling. Casterfell Woods. Ah, okay. An outlaw on the other side of that door, which I can't open from this side. Let's try down here. No power. Dosimeter badge discipline. Don't skimp on it. Okay. Gotta get power down here. Nobody home? Cut off from the other data stores. I'll take that. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe he'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those doors sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. But we can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See. Training stimulant times 3. Well, that means I can get deep pockets. Oh, no. It requires 5. Never mind. Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die.
Yeah, you don't like Oberon. I got that. How do I start up the interchange? Atomic battery. I don't want to carry that thing around. High power 9mm. Configured for quarantine. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant won't be locked away when... won't be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. Oh, will be locked away, sorry. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in, just in case. DG. So this isn't the main plant. It's like a data storage facility. Central processing control. Bootstrap system terminal. I think that's where I put the battery. Oh, it's broken. Oh, maybe here. No, that's the pneumatic dispenser. Okay. Bootstrap system terminal. We got red lights.
Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Got it. Data stores. We gotta go back now. I've been sanitized. Feels good. Now I can get in here. Okay, data store A. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. I've been infected. Status effects apply a negative debuff until cured or they wear off. Okay. Okay. I need like some kind of hazmat suit. No power, so we still don't have power here. Let's see. Data store alpha, and the interchange is filled with strange clouds of spores which harm me and cause some sort of infection. As I stood in the spores, I began to hear voices in my head. Yeah, nothing about a hazmat suit. Let me check this room one more time. Yeah, there's nothing in here. That scientist over there had a hazmat suit. But I don't think I can just take it from him. No. Well, let's save our game and head in, see how far I get before I die. Ow. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, I died. There's a, okay, there's a, looks like another battery needs to go in there. Let me try one more time. What is that? Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, I don't think I can come in here quite yet. I gotta find a gas mask or hazmat suit or something. There's nothing I could craft that would help me. Okay, we'll have to come back to this a bit later. Okay, let's see if we can get to the... I'm curious if I can get to the Casterfell Woods from here, or if they're not gonna let me through. I don't think they'll let me through. But it's okay, we found an alternate path in. It's a bit of a run.
Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
You again.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
It's all I can do. Tell me more about how to find those strange batteries.
Search, and you will find. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I think I couldn't do anything more there now. I gotta find more of these batteries scattered about. Alright, am I allowed past here?
Have no trouble. Right.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us
I am.
help you.
Okay, we're at Casterfell Woods. This is where we'll find druids, I guess. That's where we came in last time, the sewer tunnels. And I don't know where this Mother Jago is. There must be some kind of town here. I mean, there is a town, but I don't know if it's inhabited. Yeah, there's buildings everywhere. Alright. Well, I think this is a good place to end the stream. Been going for about 4.5 hours. So, yeah, so far I'm liking the game. It's pretty, a little bit slow-paced, or deliberately paced, I would say. It's very mysterious. I want to find out more about what happened at this power plant.
Quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Calm down, I'll take care of myself. Yeah, I'm curious to find out more about what happened here, so that's keeping me interested. But so far so good, I'm liking it. Thanks everyone for joining. Juniper and everyone else who popped in. Rick, who was here earlier. And Doge. Thanks everyone for joining. So this will be my new Thursday game. We're going to play this again Thursday. And Friday, we've got a new game. Oh god, it was tomorrow. Obsidian's new game, Avowed. Yes, that's it. So it's a new role-playing game that we're going to try out tomorrow for the first time. And Saturday, we're still going with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which I'm hoping we can finish this Saturday. We're almost done getting there. So that's what we'll be doing. And Juniper, thank you for the donation today. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate your support and everybody's support. It's been great, even if you don't like donate or comment on all the videos or whatever. Even if you just watch the videos, I appreciate that. But yeah, thanks a lot, Juniper. Really appreciate it. And hope to see you all again soon. Have a great night, day or night, wherever you are. And I'll see you soon. Take care.